All right, hello everybody. Welcome to another supporter painting stream. My name is Commissar Hecht, and we are going to be finishing up uh, the High Gladiatrix for Isa. We're going to do a repair job on our hex mark because apparently the hex mark didn't want to be complete just yet. It's like, complete? Nah, I'll show you something. Basically, we're missing a tubing from the hex mark. But I had some generous people reach out to me, said that they were doing some conversion pieces for some of their Necrons. So they gave bits, which I am going to be um, gently getting. There they are. For Lexi, and then we're gonna get rid of all of that. We'll just get this, take care of that, throw that away. Then we got this guy. Let's see which one we are missing. So we're going to be doing a quick retouch of the hex mark, and then we're going to go back into the regular painting. So I think it's this one. Nope. Too short. This one. Yep, it's this one. All right. We're going to have to get back to filing this one down. But what we can do with these extra bits is pack them up and make sure Lexi gets them so that way if there is any damage, she can repair them without any issues. Because I am a thorough person. And if I was getting a gift from somebody, I would make sure, or I would hope that they would make sure to get as close to perfect as possible. I mean, I would genuinely be thankful for getting a gift, but the hallmark of a good gift is one where you actually dedicate yourself to the craft. And you ensure that ensure that others, when you're being as thought, when you're trying to give someone something lasting, you make sure that it's respectable. All right. Oh, missed one. Missed one. All right. So those are. Oh, no, no, that's a good one. Now, oh, there was a piece we missed. Oh, there we go. All right. Beware the Jabberwocky. This is where we can use this. Just trying to get some tunes before we finish this repair job, and then we prep this to get sent off. Hmm. All right. Oh, that's the sound I'm hearing. Ah, I was wondering what was. I was like, I'm getting reverb, and I was trying to find out where the hell it was. Ah, I was wondering why I was hearing a reverb sound in my headphones. Makes sense now. Okay. All right. Let's drink some water real quick. Hydrate. Okay. And let's get some tunes going. Not being joined by anyone tonight, so we'll rock on. this dominate with this not dominate with this gladiatrix. I have an idea in my head. I just don't know. I just don't know what I want to do. Like I got an idea. Question is, how do I go about doing it? Because I've had to make modifications to the High Gladiatrix already. Just trying to think how I want to pull this off. It's gonna bother me. It's gonna bother me. It's gonna bother me because I know exactly what I want to do. I just don't know if I can do it. All right. Well, because we're working. For those of you that are joining us, um, we're working on the hex mark, repairing the hex mark because we seem to have misplaced a tubing, which really drives me up the up the flue. Because I was supposed to send this out a while ago, about a week ago, when the other thing came in, and it didn't, um, and then when I noticed that the tubing was gone, that made me very upset. So this got delayed, and we were working on this gladiatrix, the High Gladiatrix, um, for the Sisters of Cain, or the Daughters of Cain. I'm thinking Sisters of Battle. The Daughters of Cain. And it's turning out pretty decent, but the problem is that I had to give the model a little bit of a BBL because this step right in here, it was so finicky. So step 1, 2, and 3 did not line up together at all with each other, like remotely. So I had to fill in a little bit of you could kind of tell, but I like I said, I cheated it a little bit. I had to fill in her butt. If I can get the camera to cooperate with me, that would be great. Come on, camera. Dude, autofocus. There we go. So I had to fill in her butt um, a little bit, and you can kind of tell where I had to do it. But I think I did a pretty good job salvaging it. And then I had to green stuff some of her together to that so that way it actually looked like um, she matched everything. So hopefully with this next oh, who else is streaming? Take me there. Oh. So hopefully, uh, the next bit will work and whatnot. So that is the plan. But right now, we're going to be working on this hex mark and getting that back out to Lexi. So we're going to have to do it a little, we're going to have to paint it over Chaos Black because that's when I primed them. And then we'll paint it with the orange. And that's what I was worried about. This is poor man's priming. Here, let that dry a little bit. While we put that away, let's take a look at you. See what we're doing next. I think we were doing flesh, I want to say. I gotta figure out what I want to listen to. Yeah, we'll do Imperial Guard. Be on the army sheet. Whoop. Oh, how did I miss this one? Codex, it's the food. makes it pour. I can make it rain and win the day. I had a prayer tour. Oh, that dried really quickly. Oh, I like that. When the codex hits the store, got the chop and they kicked me out the door. The legend sheet. Hear shakers roar. The Taros Venator. Ease my fears at the end. As a subber of yours, since you're 7th edition, and as a first giveaway winner, I'm jealous of a Commissar painted mini. Uh, you know what? You know what? I gotta tell you, man. You were one of the real ones. I started doing the supporter gift stuff this year, actually. Back in December. So a few of the you know, so I'll probably go back through and make sure that some of you old heads get something. I humbly request a Warlord Titan. That's a little bit out of my price budget. Just a tiny bit. I could give you a Legio Titanicus Titan. I could give you a small one of those. That would satisfy as a warlord. 3D printer go brrrr. Yeah, even something as large as a 3D printer, I would not want to do a Titan with, mainly because I think we would run into the issue of potential what's it called, resin voids, and I after hearing about Trench Crusade and their issues with their resin voids in some of their models, not a fan of that. Not a fan of that at all. And the last thing I would want to do is 3D print a Titan, spend all that time to 3D print a Titan, and then have it be a living Claymore. I don't ever want to paint a Titan. It took me 6 hours to do infantry units. Bro, it's taken me a lot. Minus the snafu with the Hexmark power coil, the tubing, it took me about 14 hours to do this guy. Which I'm not complaining. It was a good challenge. But it took me 14 hours to do this guy. Mainly because I didn't want to do a shit job, but you know. So, oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna need a minute. I'm gonna need a minute, guys. If it had teeth, it would have bitten me. I I oh god. Someone clip this. Please. Lexi, you know how I said I misplaced the power tubing of your hex mark? And I don't know what the hell did with it. I even cleaned the entire workstation. I scrubbed the entire workstation down. I want you guys to understand something. I bought replacement parts for this hex mark because I was so upset that a gift I had made for a supporter had been broken, and I couldn't ship it out on time with the other gift thing, for Lexi. And I finally got the pieces, so I was finally able to get all this stuff done. I want you guys. Oh, we'll probably have to do the other camera. So you can clearly see where the power tubing is, right? For this hex mark. Does anyone notice potentially what I just noticed? I'll give everybody a minute. There's a good pointer. Oh. There's the missing piece. Right there. Literally hidden in sight. You know what? It's good. It's good. This teaches me that I value this shows that I value my my supporters so much that I literally halted production in order to get them the gift that they deserved. I will let this dry and put it into the spare bits. So now she has 2 spare sets of tubing and guns for this hex mark in case it breaks. Holy motherfucking shit. You can't write. You can't write better. You can't write better. Oh, I can't believe I missed it. I can't believe. All right. Well, she now has spare rods or spare tubing just in case that one decides to snap off again. Oh, my lord. Goodness gracious me. All right. Now the hex mark is finished with the original pieces. Oh my goodness. I'll need to send that out. I'll message her tonight, actually, real quick. But how are you doing? How are you doing, Tinkles? I need to figure out this one. Live and its vice. Our soul's the price. Shame. tone. All right. Let's do ESA real quick. I think we're gonna do gold for the other stuff. Mix in the baking deep down neath the crush. And the sun her crater lies. Deep down, darkness surrounds, sweeps of his will divine. Stand shoulders as one. For the work is done. Rushing ground for the lightness. Deep down the mallets bound toward their lives. sends his engineers. Show no fear, atonement's here to clear with the grenadiers. Alright. Now we gotta get the head going for this one. If vice we shall repent. Atonement's here. Path to clear, peace through death, the grenadiers. Hello, what are you? Hello there. What are you painting? I am painting a High Gladiatrix for Isa, one of my supporters. So I'm switching to the head. Excuse me. Um, so I'm switching to the head, and I was just trying to figure out how to very carefully paint the skin, so that way we're not losing any of the detail of this very beautiful model. And what are you doing, Silver Scratch Build Production? What brings you to my humble channel? They roar, spirits soar. Painting Tyranids. Ah, I see. What kind of Tyranids are you painting? Just seeing who's live. Oh, that's totally fine. You're more than welcome to join me. You're more than welcome to just join me. Always enjoy the company of fellow hobbyers. And if you decide to support me with your follows and your views, well, maybe one day I will be painting something for you. Termagants. Ah, yes. The bane of every Tyranid's existence is painting hordes and hordes of Termagants and trying to make it look good while they're doing it. It's the same issue with Guardsmen, really. Meet the foe with gritted teeth and aiming bayonets and sheath. My last gun with an empty hand. Wait for every inch of land. For every inch of land. dry for a little bit. Fasten to never break. One step back, we know the stakes. That's one more way. Let's see. I paint 10 of them. I paint 10 of them. Some else. Oh, someone else paints. Then 10 more. Rinse and repeat. Termagants. Oh, okay. All right. Wait. I paint 10 of them. Paint some else. Oh, paint something else. Then paint another 10. Rinse and repeat. Okay. That makes more sense now. My brain sometimes throws in words that kind of screws it up. But yes. Yeah, I tend to do that too with the guard, but sometimes I just have to get through the batch painting. Um, Particularly when it's when it's the when I'm doing a guard when I'm doing an army refresh is what and that's what I'm in the middle of doing right now. Man, this is about as even as I've ever gotten this of a face. I'm actually kind of impressed. Night. So what high fleet are you painting up today? A standard high fleet, one that Games Workshop has made, or your own personal high fleet? And is this for competitive play, team, fluff list, or a diorama? Kano cannons blaze on step to a titan rage. No chill, no black parade of smoke and ruin. She's playing. Oh, well, the great thing about these is I only paint 20. It's my custom hive for escalation. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. I'm assuming the rest of your escalation is going to be big monsters. The competition, my competition is a Loyal Iron Warriors for 40k. Loyalist Iron Warriors for 40k. Interesting. I've never had someone make a a loyalist Trader Legion before. That would be a very interesting. That'll be a very interesting list to see. So how? What's the list made up of for a loyalist Iron Warriors? Like, how does that? How do you make that list work? Do you use loyal? Do you use Imperial models and then just call them loyal Iron Warriors, or do you have like chaos models, but they're modeled loyalist? If that makes any sense, you know what I'm talking about. Confused. A great idea, a cool idea, a very cool idea. Oh, yeah. Tons and 1,000 tons, such a mighty hole. Good evening, Commissar. Good evening, Johnny. How are you? Tons and 1,000 tons. Push them to. I see you're having a hobby night as well. Yeah, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I did want to play Total War again today because the campaign is progressing at least a little bit more in my favor. But at the same time, it's like I really do got to get these supporter gifts done. I did see the stuff that you did post on Discord. I run a Dark Angels Deathwing list with Terminator Captain, 3 Terminators with Lightning Claws, Assault Terminators with Lightning Claws, 3 Terminator Squads, and Furnace Marines, and that's what you call for your. That's what you call your loyalist Iron Warriors. That's how you model them. Got my second one finished, just waiting for the crackle paint to dry before doing the final fixes run. The it looks great. The stained copper look that you've got the patina that you've established looks awesome. Okay. Oh, ghosts of the greenwood, rise with me. Eyes out for the lost and the free. No fear shall shame, but our strength now gives. Jonathan, together she lives. Talked the Sabbath fields of it like a
still. Strike like shadows and chokes concealed the Emperor's will. Our souls are stretched in the grief of men, friends that we've all lost. To field and fen and win at any cost. Of the green wood, rise with me. Knives out for the lost and the free. No fear shall claim what our strength now gives. Where Tanith and together she lives. God leads her through the smoke and the red and darkest night. Leaves us hope when the ground runs red and guides us through the fight. Tanith is in her soldiers stand, so cheer and raise a toast. The hope we made upon distant lands. Tibrum gaunt in his ghost. Appreciate the compliments. It's a recipe I've been using for all my Necrons. I've recently fine-tuned it. I may have to go back through my painted stuff, do a little upgrade, but after that, getting the stuff finished, tabletop standards, I feel I on what I need a feel of a force. Oh, okay, great. Are you going to be rocking Necrons for the new tournament season, or is this just friendly matched play? You know, just being able to get something on the field so you can so you say you have it. She lives. Just friendly. I don't do. I really don't do tournaments. It's mostly getting a game or two in before the edition ends. Okay, I didn't know. I honestly I haven't done a tournament since shit. I want to say like seventh, maybe eighth. Yeah, eighth edition is when I did when I've done tournaments. So that's been my that's been my tournament streak. As long as you're enjoying the hobby and have fun with the games you play, there's really nothing wrong. There's really no wrong way to play. Yep. Well, there is a wrong way to play. If you are an insufferable prick, you really should not be in a hobby that has human interaction. If you cannot tolerate someone else enjoying your misfortune as you roll badly, probably shouldn't be in the in the in the hobby. Hopefully, I'm not that guy.
Oh no 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 no, Johnny. If you have to think you if you're worried about being that guy, you are not that guy. I am trying to be very careful with this painting. Fiddly little details there. Yeah. Here, let me show you what I'm working on right now. I can get the camera to behave. Here, I'm gonna rotate the sun lamp real quick. Oh, okay. Trying to get her skin as even as possible. I think I did a pretty decent job. And then I gotta do the hand, and then that fist right there. And then not to mention all the fiddly little details on the whip. So, working on that right now. Oh. But a silver scratch built, I would love to see the the list that you've got for the loyalist. What's it called? The loyalist. Uh, Iron Warriors. Like, I would love to see how you painted them up. Like, that'd be kind of cool. Looking pretty smooth to me. Put the Devo on repeat. Oh yeah, whip it good. Only been here for 2 weeks. Let's see. I got my roommates into 40K. Literally only for 2 weeks. Only have been here for 2 weeks. I'm stoked. Oh, that's awesome. Hey Lexi, how are you? So glad that you're here. Termagants and Hormagaunts is what broke my attempt to do Tyranid, both in the second and third edition. So much chitin. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. I'm doing good. I'm super hyper focused on class. Well, Lexi, the fact that you're able to just kind of pop in a little bit every once in a while is more than a gift to me. All right. Day and night. All right. I think I got. Ghostly gray. Okay. And now I gotta do her eyes, her lips, and her hair. And I gotta do it. Hold on. hold on. I'm asking Lexi some questions. The evil kind. All right. Issa's about to jump on Twitch real quick and she'll see what I'm talking about. I have come forth to spread chaos. Yes, you have. Okay, all right. So, we're going to rotate this real quick. All right. So, here, not the advertisement. Oh, no, Lexi, no. Okay, I'm back. Okay, all right, all right, all right. All right, so here's her face, and I managed to get the skin pretty even on her face. Right? Hi, back. I'm Zed. Boo. So I got her face pretty even. I've got her hand pretty even, and where's the other fist? Here's her fist, if that wants to zoom in. So I've got her skin pretty much evened out, but the question I have for you is, what do you want to do for the scar? Because there is a noticeable scar on her face. And then if you want her to have like any kind of makeup, I can't like I said, I don't know if I could do any colored eyes. That's probably a bridge too far for me. But I can highlight the scar a little bit, and then if you want to give her like uh, uh lips, you know, any sort of lips or any sort of tattoo, I could probably finagle something. Or if you just want me to keep it as is and just give her colored eyebrows, we could do that too. But that's what we got right now. Okay, green lipstick don't would do for me. Scar being defined would also be nice. Uh, don't want to make it more complicated for you. Okay, all right. Green lipstick. So, do you want a darker lipstick or a or because I'm looking at your model. Hold on. Because I'm looking at your model. Do you want it that like light green? Yeah, that'll fit good. Okay, so a dark green or a light green? Because your hair is light green. Light green. Okay, all right. So we got some light green choices. We have ah, we have a scorpion green or a goblin green for the light green. And I was thinking if we were going to do your hair light, we could go with scorpion green for the hair and then a little darker for the lips, just so you've got some the scorpion green. Ah, you're right. So you want me to do your hair scorpion green and then the lipstick goblin green. Okay, all right. Okay. All right. Say less. We got that. Now for the scar, I am thinking maybe either if you want it to be like fresh, a bright red, or if it was healing, a Cadian flesh tone to look like that. So there would be a color difference on the face. Or we could just leave it as is and you can like someone's going to see it. Go with a bit more reddish. All right, okay. I'll I'll fiddle fuck with it a little bit. Fresh. Okay. All right. All right. So if we're going to do a fresh one, we have a blood red. Do you have any Carroburg Crimson? I do actually have Carroburg Crimson. I do have some Carroburg Crimson. A wash? Like that wash? I think I have one. Hold on. No, that's snakebite leather. I know I have it. Paint a very thin line in the crease. I thought I had it. Hold on. I know I have it. I know I have it. I like your sound of your jib, Magic Man. Do a resale swash, not slop over it. The whole thing. Yeah. I know I have Carroburg Crimson. Hold on. We're gonna find it real quick. I know I have. I know I have some Carroburg Crimson because I had some for a specific model. Aziz, light! Aziz, Carroburg Crimson! That's it. Nope, that's contrast Vulpus Pink. Nope, that's also Vulpus Pink. Fuck. Carroburg Crimson Shade. Ah ha ha! Ah, we have it. We have it, folks. Carroburg Crimson. I knew I had it. I knew I had it. It's like one of those ones where you never forget. Oh, I got some Space Wolves Gray. Got some Space Wolves Gray. Some old Space Wolves Gray. That's cheap gray. Oh. See, you always find stuff. You always find what you need. Or, you always find some random stuff, too. What was this? Oh, yeah, Militarum Contrast. My foray into contrast when I thought I was going to switch. But I never did. I never did, you see. All right. Oh, okay. All right, now I'm. Okay. All right. All righty. So the question is, do I want to put the Carroburg I should probably do the eyes first. Let's not get ahead of ourselves too much. Need to do the eyes. Need to do the eyes. Praise be to the golden throne. Yes. Or in this case, praise technically Marathi? Technically Marathi? Praise Cain? Take it one step at a time. Yeah, yeah. No, I got to do so I the question now I have is, do I do the eyes first and the lips, the lipstick, and then the Carroburg Crimson, or do I do the Carroburg Crimson first, because that is going to be like the most delicate phase? That is the question. because the scar runs down one of the eyes. Probably the most delicate phase 1. Morathi is more Dark Elves, Drukhari, second incarnation 40k style, so I guess you could say they're Dark Elves 2, Wrath of Cain. God. So the question is, do I do the wash first? If the scar goes through the eye, I would do the scar first. Okay, all right. Well, here, let me show you guys one more time. As you can see, the scar is on the socket. If I rotate the light away, you could probably see it a little bit better. Then the scar first. All right. Mix this sucker up a little bit. Yeah, scar first, in my opinion. All right. Well, let's try not to fuck this up, shall we? I'm going to get a brand new brush. I need to find the brush with the tiniest of bristles. Ooh, that's going to be just the tiniest of bristles. Alright. Make sure most of it's wiped off well. Alright. Draw a line on a piece of paper. See how it flows. And we'll do it on skin. Okay, alright. Alright, I think I got it. Just a tiny bit. Alright. This is where we're going to really use too little. Okay. Surprisingly, it's not wanting to. Oh, I die. Ha ha. Oh. Oh. Well, you're not a hobbyist unless you have a paint spill. Unless you have a shade spill. Damn it. Let me go clean that up real quick. Small one, but a small one nonetheless. Yeah, we all have been there. At least it's not null oil. Yeah, yeah, that would have gone everywhere. It's like written into the stars. All right. He did it. He did it. All right, let's do it. I'm sorry, my door came out. It's all right. Holy shit! I think we did it. I think we did it. If I can get the damn camera to cooperate with me. Yeah, we did it. We really did it. We pulled it off. Holy crap. All right. This is the small tiny brush that I used. Look how tiny it is. It's one bristle. Actually, it's like three, but still. Holy shit. Yeah, that worked out pretty damn good. I'm not going to lie. That's the first time I've actually used a shade. Holy crap. Well, allow me to correct myself. That's the first time I've successfully used a shade. I have used shades in the past, but with not much luck. That is small, but hey, as they say, it's not the size of the bristles; it's how you use it. I mean, I mean, there is some truth to that. All right, there is a learning curve. There really is, but I like the way that turned out. I really do. Okay, now we are gonna use the same bristles for the eyes. Actually, we'll probably graduate to a few more bristles for the eyes, and just so we have a little bit. Control is not the word I'm looking for, but just coverage, I think. And then we'll do the lips with this bristle too. As a matter of fact, we should probably do the lips. And what? Oh crap! What did we say? We said darker for the lips. Hold on, I gotta scroll up a little bit. Yeah, darker for the lips, green goblin for the lips, and for the hair. Yep. Okay. All right. Cool. 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 Whoo wee. All right. So let's do the lips real quick. We are gonna put a little bit of Lyman's medium in there. Um, just because it looks kind of gummy. And just a tiny bit. Not a whole lot, but enough to basically make it so the paint isn't gummy. There we go. All right. Okay. Whew. We're getting there. This stuff dries out if you blink at it wrong. Yeah, no kidding. It's such a good color. That's why I'm going to be very upset when they retire, uh, Cadian or Cadian Green or Catachan Green slash Castellan Green. When they finally do retire that, I'm going to be so upsetty spaghetti. It will be not a good day for the Commissar. Oh, we're kind of getting it. All right, Issa, how does that look for lipstick? If I can get the camera to cooperate. Hold on. Let me get the camera to cooperate. Come on. Zoom in, you fucking bastard. Does that work for you? Just a tinge of difference, but it's such. But I like it. Okay, well the green is the hair is going to be a bright green, so and then you're going to have gold jewelry inside the hair. But do you like it? Is that good? Yee. Okay, coming along nicely. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh, Gold, not silver. I mean, we could do silver, but so like you're. Hold on. So the body. If the camera wants to actually. Come on, cooperate, you fucking son of a. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay. So it's got some gold highlights, right? So I'm thinking gold for the hair. Yeah, okay. So for the jewel in the cod piece or the waist armor, I'm thinking a blue if that's nice, or we could do a purple if you wanted that. If I can get the damn thing to there. Oh wow, look at that! It actually zoomed in. We're talking that little black speck right there. It's a face. We could do a. I was about to say sapphires. I love sapphires if it has jewels. Okay, that'll probably be a light blue. What I'm thinking this, or maybe an ice blue. It's kind of the same, but this one's more. This one has a little bit more turquoise in it, so it's almost like an emerald. Whereas this is like an ice blue, an actual ice blue. Hard to tell the difference. It'll look different on the model. The first one. This one, Temple Guard. Yeah, okay, all right. It is your model, so Temple Guard. All right. Okay. All right. Now we got to do the hair. Oh, sorry. We got to do the eyes and then the hair. Temple Guard. I'm assuming it's Lizardman color. Yeah. Do I have a model that I used Temple Guard in? Hold on. I think I do somewhere. I don't have it. Have it. Um, Here. All right, Isa, I sent something to you on Discord. Slightly aqua blue. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I sent you something on Discord. Those are pictures of actual like temple guards, lizards. Now, obviously, it's slightly different, but yeah, that blue should work. All right, fantastic, great, happy. All right, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick and fix the wheel on my chair because it fell off when I was stumbling around. But then we gotta work on the eyes, and then along with Sotec for highlights. Well, we're not gonna be doing any sort of highlights. We already pressed our luck with the shade, and we almost had a spill. So we're gonna yes, back to return word, but I'm a ping away. Yeah, good luck with work, and you can always join us when we're done. Um, but I'm my goal is to finish her tonight because really we only have the whip, uh, and then her hair and all the gems and all that stuff in her eyes, and yeah, yeah. I think that's gonna be I think that's gonna be it, and then we'll just put her together. I'm at work until 7 a.m. It's only 1:30. Oh, boo. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, I'll ping you as we make progress. I might ask a color about the whip. Think of like a decent whip color for her. That's the standard whip color. Hold on. Got to make sure that's actually in focus. In focus. So that's the standard whip color. Normally, it's brown. We could do another color if you want. Just think about it. I haven't moved to that portion yet. We just got to get her squared away first. I thought we decided standard. Oh, brown. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. The last time you asked. Okay, all right, yeah, okay, great. Then that's full steam ahead. Full steam ahead. Cool. Awesome. I will ping you when it's done. I will ping you when she's done. All right. I'm gonna go bathroom, fix the chair, and then I'll be back. 2 seconds, folks. 2 seconds. Oh God! I almost took myself out again. Fix this chair before I die. All right. going. Ah, I need that one. Excuse me. Now we just need a tiny bit of black.
eyeballs is so stressful sometimes. Because you really don't want to screw it up. It's like this black does not want to come out. And there's the T. Alright, seriously. Eyeballs are the bane of my existence. Because I have to put so many on them. Like every guardsman that has a frickin' beret as an exposed face, eyeballs.
Holy hell, I think I did it. Oh my lord, I did it. Woof. The difficulty with the uh with these eyes is that they're very much slanted in. They're elven eyes that and that's like whoa, that's tough. All right. Oh yeah, that's gummy as all hell. Rotate this back because we got to focus on the hair. Ah. Oh, hey, Space Wolf Skaven, how are you? Also, hi everyone, I'm no longer worrying. I don't know, guys, paint or build? It depends. Like, do you feel like you have the patience and the mojo for painting? Not doubting if you do or not. Just sometimes you don't feel like you're mentally there. You know what I mean? Painting is Terminators, Head Takers, Wolves, Blood Claws, Eliminators. Okay. Building is Blood Claws, Battle Eater, Grey Seers, Arjak, uh, Karak, Var, and I think that's it. Well, then the question is that what do you feel that you are in the headspace for? And I said this earlier, but it's like if you don't necessarily feel you have the mojo right to paint, which I totally get it. Um, that's something you could do, but at the same time, if you're like, I really don't think I can paint or put out a really good product if I do paint, then don't paint. All right, we're gonna do some gold for the jewelry. Death Guard Combat Patrol behind the TV. All right, we're just gonna tighten up a little bit of the flesh on that one. Was that something you consider a chore or a treat? There we go. Oh, this turned out pretty damn good. Ah, I like it. All right. And now for the moment of truth. All right, let me get my tea. Hey, Quagmole. Quick tea break. Oh. Oh, my lord. That face, I think, was the most challenging face I've ever done so far. That was a little touch and go there, folks. Not gonna lie. Whew. And we're still not out of the woods just yet. We are not. We still got the whip and the armor and the staff, and then that's it. And then uh, Issa's character, Issa's model is done. And then we'll be good to go. And we're gonna do just a little bit of this, and then we'll glue her head on. Yeah, perfect. Alrighty. Tiny bit. And we get, where's that pick? There it is. The excess glue. Perfect. And then we'll just paint the neck a little bit. And then that's good to go. And ta-da! Issa has her face. Issa has her face. She's got her hair. It's actually coming together quite nicely. It's almost a little Escher Gang, like Necromunda Escher Gang coated, but I like it. I like it. I like the way it's turning out. All right, brown. Need a brown. We need a brown. What can brown do for you? Looking pretty damn nice. Yeah, I know. Escher gangs and Drakari witches would probably style trade tips or trade style tips. Maybe weapon suggestions. Oh, and combat stims. Yeah, no kidding. But I do like it. It actually looks pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. Can't wait to start the damn Chimera. That's going to be an interesting experience. All told. All right. What do we want to do for a leather? Probably a Mournfang. That's Doombull. No, Doombull will probably work. Let's just do a test run real quick. Yeah, I like that. That works. I like that. That works. That's gonna be a good whip color. And we're gonna need a smaller bristle for that one though. It's definitely gonna need a little bit more delicate on the bristles. There we go. This will do. thinking about it. We'll use gold for that. We'll use the gold for that. All right. By the way, Guacamole, I hope you had a good day today. You said you were out with friends. What'd you guys do today? Let's see. this guy going. Okay. Okay. Let that dry a little bit. Take a look at this gal real quick to make sure that we're liking what we're seeing. Yeah, that's some solid work right there. I am really happy with how that turned out. Extremely happy. Pleasantly surprised. Very pleasantly surprised how she is turning out right now. Yeah, you're in top form tonight. Well, thank you, thank you. You know, I was kind of feeling a little shitty that I wasn't doing this stuff earlier in the week, but I had a really crappy week, and so I needed to kind of switch gears, get my mind straight before doing something that really required, um, a little bit of love and a little bit of effort. All right, we're gonna. I don't know how we're gonna do this, but we are. Oh, you know what? Actually, this is where I need that pick. There we go. Oh, that is supposed to be silver. Oh well. I can hit that with a silver later. I thought that was her hand. Oh, damn. All right. I need to stop starting sentences with yeah. It's okay. It's all right. Oh, you know what I could do? I could probably do a gold and get away with it. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Seeing as it's a flesh color. That's what I'll do. I honestly did thought that it was a piece of her skin. But that's an easy fix. It's like a super easy fix. Always got to remember while you're painting is that if it is natural, right? It's chances are it's flesh. If it doesn't look natural, then it's a metal piece. And if you guess and you're wrong, there's always a good way to correct the mistake without having to backtrack too much and feeling like you screwed it up. And there we go. And bam! Man, this is turning out to be a solid piece of work. She's turning out great. This is going gangbusters. I'm liking this. I really am. Now we just need to do her whip. Very nice work. Oh, thank you. I think we can get this done tonight. Not that I'm trying to rush it, but um, if we can get it done tonight, that'd be a really major success. And then we can work on the Chimera next go round. Either way, I suspect it would be memorable. No, you know, it's not that I don't enjoy these projects. The Hexmark was certainly something that pushed my You know what? I'm gonna take a page from Johnny's suggestion book, and we're gonna actually assemble the whip in its entirety first before painting, because I have a feeling that this is going to be the most complicated piece of this particular section. And learning from the hex mark, I think I need to glue everything first and then do the assembly piece. So we're going to learn to do that. Now, it shouldn't be too bad because it's supposed to be wrapping around the stone. So I think I can get away with painting it all together, because I think all of the details should be a-okay. And there is that done. But we're going to do that first, just because um, I have a gut feeling that it is going to be a nightmare. Yeah. And if I don't do it this way, it's going to be even worse. This is fiddly bit hell right here. I don't know what's more fiddly bit, Mechanicus, Necrons, or this whip. That's why we're doing it this way. I almost fucked it up. Ah. Wish they didn't make the contact point so small. That is a GW. If you're gonna make contact points small, at least make it longer. Christ's sakes. Stay. Stay. Whew, we're going to give that a second to dry. Whew. Whew, you almost identified as the problem. Oh my lord. We're just going to sit right there and chill. It's going to be chill. GW has been doing amazing sculpting and fine detail in recent years, but oh boy, does making assembling this stuff tricky. It really is. It really is. Like, don't get me wrong. I think Games Workshop makes some fantastic models, and other gaming companies have been playing catch up ever since. But the gripe I have is the fact that it's so goddamn fiddly. Um, I'm not even going to touch it. I'm just going to let it stay and dry. That, um, they want it a very specific way. They want it to be very, basically, they want it very specific way and make it so that as you're as you're building the model, you build it in a very specific way. And if you're not used to that, it's quite difficult. It's incredibly difficult. Um, but yeah, I think that this is great. I think this right here, um, as much of a headache as this model was putting it together, particularly the body, I think that this is a fantastic sculpt. All right, now the moment of truth. Oh shit. I think I screwed up. Oh wait, no, 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 I didn't. No, I didn't. Heh. Yes. Now, for those of you that don't know what I'm doing, this is what's called dry fitting, where you take a almost finished model and you look to see if it's going to make, if it's going to be close to where to what your plan is. Yep, and that's what it's supposed to look like. Okay, all right, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Fantastic. Full speed ahead. Now I just gotta not break this damn thing. Whoo! I blame Malifaux, the Malifaux. Uh, they're the ones that started the trend of assemble your model's head the way in three pieces: the head, the hair, and the face, which you have to glue together. That sounds absolutely nightmarish. That sounds fucking heinous. Yeah, that sounds like I would not be having fun. I'm not gonna even lie. I would be. It would suck. Again, I love Games Workshop product. I think it's a fantastic um, product. Oh, I think it's a fantastic what's it called? I really do think that it's a good product. It's just the everything else. All right. Okay. Now that that is dried, we are going to move on to the brown. That's going to be relatively easy too. Really, the only difficulty in this particular portion of the painting is making sure that I'm not missing pieces. And I don't accidentally paint over the metal portions. DM'd you a link to Weird Games for the just to give you an idea. Yeah, sure. Let me just. Oh my God. Yeah, fuck that. I think the cowboy would probably be the easiest one. That looks like the easiest one to do, except for the chest. But holy shit, dude. Absolutely not. That's needlessly complicated. That's needlessly complicated. Just to give you an idea. No, 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 no. I agree. That's just needlessly complicated, though. Oh no, I'm tired. I want to be done. We can't quit now. We are so close. They're gorgeous smithies, but boy, howdy, are they a build a challenge. They look like a build. They look like a challenge build. They look like, do I want to suffer for my hobby? I think I would build over 120 uh, Mechanicum tech thralls than deal with that particular type of build complexity. almost done with this whip. Just got to do the silver parts, and then the silver armor part, and then we're good to go. All right, we're getting there. Just working on this. Add a little bit more paint to the palette. Because I seriously think that we can get this. Well, I know that we can get this done. I know we can get this done within the hour. And then we'll call it good. some good progress on the whip. We're going to let that dry for a little bit because every single time I pick it up, the oils on my fingers are pulling some of the paint off. And so we'll just let that dry for a little bit. Oh my lord. In the meantime, oof, a little tired, not gonna lie. Oh my lord. I really want to finish these. I really do. I want to finish these. I want to finish this whip and then um, put her together and then be done. But like I said, I want to dry. I want the paint to dry a little bit. Oh, you know what? I'll get some water. I'm going to hydrate. I'll be right back. Honestly, it's the details in the face that I'm the most happy about. It's the fact I was able to pull it off. I think that's what makes me the most happy. Oh, bless you. Yarg made the cutest little sneeze. All right, now the braiding is black. But I think yeah, I think we should keep going with the brown. I think that just is going to look better than black braiding. Okay, we're going to let that dry now. Then we just need to move on to the metal, and then that's done. And then she's done.
want to do just a tiny bit of touch-ups, but really, this is a done model. All right. All right, that one's going to be silver. Dark. No, yeah. Yeah, I was afraid we were going to run into an issue. Um, when I'm doing the silver, it overlaps on some of the leather. But you know what? It's to be expected. Touch-ups are going to happen. Oh man, we are so close to being done. Let that dry. It's one, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Seven left.
we go. Now, we just do a little bit of gold. And then we put it together. And we do touch-ups. All right, touch-ups. Another one almost in the books, yeah. Like I said, this was touch-ups. Knew we were going to miss some stuff. And some paint was going to come off in my hands. But if it could be avoided, we were going to avoid it. All right. Okay. Now, easy does it. Oh, this is where it gets fiddly. Oh, don't fall now on me. Damn it. Oh. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Where's that? Okay. Not enough. That's okay. That's all right. We still got it. the scraper. Just clean up the excess glue. So it looks a little bit natural. And there we go. Down. Whew. Now I'm pretty sure we lost some in the gluing process, some of the paint in the gluing process, but there she is. She's done. Now let's see if Issa can come in. Oh, she's like, I'm coming. All right, let's see. Hooray! Yeah, hooray! Yeah, she's done. One more down. That's a good mix of colors. Or sorry, the mix of colors is really good. Yeah, yeah, I like it. I really do. Oh, I forgot to do the cod piece. Well, that'll be blue. Everyone knows that it's going to be blue. Totally blanked on that. I return. She's done. She's put together. The only thing we got to do is that last bit of blue on the cod piece. Not the cod piece. So we can do that real quick, and then we can finally call this one done. Done and dusted. Let's go. Ah, here. Let's get to the bigger overlay. There she is. There you are, Issa, in true form. Oh, thank you, Froky Lover 97. There you are, completely done, glued together. This was a fun build, a challenging one because a lot of the pieces didn't line up, and I had to do a lot of like effort, but um, I enjoyed it, and I hope when I send it to you, it survives. um, there, Issa. So this is your model, yours forever. So this is my thank you. This is my thank you as a supporter. I trust mostly the UPS or the USPS. Yeah. I'm gonna do it this. I'm gonna do it the same way. So we have two models done officially. Finally, we have we have Issa's and then we have Lexi's Hexmark destroyer. Two models officially done, and then we're gonna move on to the Chimera for the Warriors of Chaos for the old world. And the good news about this guy is I found the tubing that was missing. It was underneath all the it was intermixed in all the tubing. So now Issa, or sorry, not Issa, Lexi has two um, sets of guns for the hex mark in case something were to what's it called? Um, in case something were to community milestone unlocked. What happened? Oh, you're saying the community milestone was unlocked. Ah, okay. Whew. I was worried. But thank you, Froky Lover, for joining. But yeah, so we got two very cool, very unique models done. I am genuinely curious to see um, what the Chimera is going to bring, challenge wise. That's these two definitely pushed my limits when it comes to painting and all that stuff. So, actually, let's do the side by side comparison real quick. I liked this one. I liked the way that it. I liked the way it turned out. No problem. I couldn't sleep, so I decided to see what's on Twitch for miniatures and models. Well, you're unfortunately we're about to end the stream, but you can see my catalog. I do Warhammer 40K, or sorry, Warhammer painting. I do Warhammer Total Warhammer. I do uh, what's called Baldur's Gate. I do Helldivers. I do Dark Tide and all that stuff. 'Tis fabulous like me. But yeah, what do you guys think? Did I knock it out of the park? I'm genuinely looking at the genuinely criticism, genuine criticism. What do we think? Yeah, and Froki, if you stay and become a regular, you will get you yourself will be selected for a follower gift at some point. Not right now. You gotta put in your time. You definitely pushed yourself with this one. You did great. Oh, thank you, thank you. I honestly, that's that sculpt was a really complex one. Both the hex mark and I mean, the most complex one is going to be the solitaire. Let's be for real, for real. Um, that one is going to definitely be a challenge. Same with this the the chimera, because the chimera's got this weird, because Eliza has this, wants it to be the blue one, right? And that one is going to be that one's going to be a challenge. The blue one is definitely going to be a challenge. The bluish purple. I think what I'm going to do is do Purple Son of Zeres and then Temple Guard highlights. Something like that. Um, that one's going to be definitely a challenge because there's also like pinks in it too. So I I it's gonna definitely be a challenge for this one. But the most challenging one will be the solitaire because of the crosshatch pattern that Quacamole wants, which is fine. That's his model. He wants it. I'm gonna make sure that it's his model. Um, that diamond pattern is going to be very, very interesting, and I have yet to figure out what I'm going to do. The Van Ryan's Leapers, the Van Ryan's Leapers are also going to be very interesting because it's going to be a lot of grays, pinks, and fuchsias. That one's going to be an interesting one to try and color match that, or not color match because I know what the colors are, but make it real. But yeah, done and dusted. So, all right. Well, it's 2 o'clock. I got to get to bed. Thank you everybody for watching. Thank you everyone for sticking with me. And Isa, I hope your shift goes well and whatnot. I really do. Um, uh, oh yeah, the community's back. I didn't know you guys got hit with an ad. Fuck. Thank you, thank you. Only 3 more hours. Um, well, hopefully you can watch what I was saying about the Manticore, or not the Manticore, the Chimera. But anyway, um, thank you all for watching. My name is Commissar Hecht. I'll see you guys in the next episode. If you like what you see, make sure you like, comment, subscribe, and join my YouTube channel because we're trying to get that back. We're trying to get that up to 1,000 subscribers and all that stuff. Um, Trying to get that sucker monetized. Uh, you know, um, Obviously we're trying to get to push to partner with Twitch and whatnot. Hope to see you again soon. Oh yeah, yeah. Let me explain the film regimen for next week. So Monday, no filming, gotta work. Tuesday, filming at night potentially. Um, Wednesday, Thursday we can film, but Thursday night can't film because I gotta get ready for work. And then Friday, Saturday, Sunday is my work week, or is my work weekend. So unfortunately, no filming then, and then we'll go back into the break week and whatnot. But anyway, like I said, thank you all for watching. My name is Commissar Hecht. You can find me on my socials at YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, Discord. You can join the Discord, um, Instagram, Threads, Facebook. I've got a Commissar's Hecht Facebook page and whatnot, and make sure that you guys are, for those of you that are joining late or are watching this in the future, um, you got to be active in the community. If you're not active in the community, you basically don't get the benefit from the community gifts and all that stuff. But if you're active, then yeah, got to put it in the time. Got to put it in the time. I reward loyalty. So, anyway, thank you all for watching. My name is Commissar Hecht. I'll see you guys in the next episode. Bye bye.